Sammy's Mineshaft last in. Standing by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 13 of the 2021 campaign at Fort Erie Racetrack. Like a jet, Sammy's Mineshaft bounding out and wins the break cleanly. Zoological, then What's on Tap, Giant Mine, and I Idolize You. But the story of the opening strides was Sammy's Mineshaft and Chris Husbands like a rocket over to the lead. And it's Sammy's Mineshaft issuing the intention to call the shots all the way. They're moving over into the backstretch after a front quarter of 23 and 2. Down the backstretch, Sammy's Mineshaft by 3 defiant-looking lengths. Running out wide is Giant Mine on the flanks of What's on Tap and Zoological. And the hard-closing I Idolize You is held in reserve, but keeping touch by only 2 more lengths back in 5th. Sammy's Mineshaft along the backstretch goes along unbothered in rain to Chris Husbands, who's having a look back to see where the rest of the field may be. 47 and 1, so the second split was 23 and 4, still good on a speed made by Sammy's Mineshaft. Then Zoological. What's on Tap? I Idolize You is up to 4th, and Giant Mine has backed away from the field. And look along the inside. I Idolize You got a key rail run right there. Melanie Pinto has this one gaining on Sammy's Mineshaft at head stretch. 112 for 6 furlongs. Sammy's Mineshaft. Chris Husbands knows he has company now. Here comes I Idolize You on the outside. I Idolize You is set down for the drive and comes away with the late stretch lead. I Idolize You. What a great ride by Melanie Pinto to win the Tuesday opener in Fort Erie, taking down the heavily favored Sammy's Mineshaft. Zoological was 3rd and What's on Tap was 4th. I Idolize You wins in 141 and 2. Standing by. They're off. And they've all come out well. Lucky Street tries to win the break. Optic is now fast. Big Time Louie going to guard a position in on the fence. Then Empty Talk and Marriage Counselor is the last one away. So Jeffrey Alderson puts Optic out on the point. Big Time Louie latches onto that speed to sit along in second. And then along the inside, Empty Talk has come back on through. Lucky Street runs 4th on the outside, and about 6-7 more lengths to Marriage Counselor, the back marker in this field. That's Optic on the point after a quarter, 22 and 4, joined and prompted along by Big Time Louie. And Big Time Louie moving up with a bold rush on the outside. But Optic is having none of it and comes back on to match strides along the inside. Here's Lucky Street closing up for 3rd. Suddenly tiring was Empty Talk, and Marriage Counselor starts up from the back. New leader at head stretch, it's Big Time Louie. Heads up for Lucky Street coming. Optic along the inside. Late stretch leader is Big Time Louie. 46 seconds at the half. Lucky Street searching for more racetrack and has found it. Here comes Lucky Street on the outside. Lucky Street is getting up against Big Time Louie. Big Time Louie digs back in. Big Time Louie won it by a long neck to a closing Lucky Street. And then Optic and Marriage Counselor and Big Time Louie. A hard battling winner in race 2. Summer Solstice Cup winner Las Corsage is in. Stand by for a start. Race 3. They're off. And they have all jumped together. Right along the inside is Savoia. Next over to Classy and Silent. Silent make it Shanghai Kimmy right there in the front trio. And moving up on the extreme outside comes Las Corsage to go on with the leaders. As they'll move into the turn, Las Corsage is latching right onto Classy and Silent. Savoia has lost ground. Shanghai Kimmy now back to fourth. What's Wrong With You on the outside fifth, then Hasn't Hit Me Yet, and Secret Archangel is 6-7 more lengths back of the field. Las Corsage staring down Classy and Silent. Shanghai Kimmy moving up for third. Hasn't Hit Me Yet is going to get the rail run. They're in the stretch after battling out a quarter in a sizzling 22-1. Hasn't Hit Me Yet had the rail run. It's been winning a lot here lately at Fort Erie. Shanghai Kimmy is still coming. Hasn't Hit Me Yet, and Chris Husbands found the path to victory. Shanghai Kimmy second, Las Corsage was third, Classy and Silent was fourth. Hasn't Hit Me Yet pulls an 11-1 upset in 58 seconds. Double digits for Big Mamba. Stand by for a start. Race 4. In the gate. They're off. Trying to win the break is Snell Flicka. From the outside, Big Mamba had a peak to be one of the best away. Going out of there fast, Arcelor to guard position right along the inside. Leon Azul and Zoisha will be up into the mix. Princess Fabiana dropped back in behind Express Banking, and Big Mamba is now last on the outside, so it's Arcelor. Closing just below even money, going to dictate the terms, and Zoisha runs right on the speed of the hot favorite. Snell Flicka is attending them well, so is Leon Azul tucked in behind. Express Banking in the front 5 on the outside. Then Princess Fabiana is to the inside of the trailer Big Mamba. Round to the top of the stretch after an opening quarter of a moderate 23 seconds. Chris Husbands has Arcelor. Under first urging at head stretch there, Zoisha has been challenging all the way right in the face of Arcelor. Arcelor kicks away by a length. The halftime is 45-3. Stepped up second quarter of 22-3. Arcelor is responding. 4-5, 4-5 the best. Runs strong through the wire. And Zoisha looks to stay for second over Princess Fabiana, and Big Mamba closing Arcelor. A half an hour the best there in 1:10. They're off. Nice even beginning there. The starter caught them in a great line. And it's Stormy Summer storming out of there with Be Very, Very Quiet. Deep Explorer is down well along the inside as they move into the turn. Stormy Summer cut loose to lead it. Chased along by Be Very, Very Quiet. Deep Explorer riding along there in third. Bold Animo moves up into the front 4 as they roll over to the backstretch. And remember, the main is up in the front 5. There's Crumlin Queen back 6th position. and Dr. Uptown by 5 more lengths is back of the field. Stormy Summer having at it with Be Very, Very Quiet. 23 and 1 going a good tempo. Bold Animo moves up a clear third. Deep Explorer is fourth in the backstretch. Kremlin Queen is on the inside. Yet to move and improve is Remember the Main in the backfield. 2 lengths up on Dr. Uptown. And the opening half mile was in a snappy 46 and 2. Big tempo here. Be Very, Very Quiet comes away with the final turn lead. Stormy Summer has given up second position to Bold Animo on the outside around a head stretch. And then Deep Explorer far back to Kremlin Queen. Not today, it appears, for Remember the Main, and never in it Dr. Uptown. It's all Be Very, Very Quiet off at 4 to 5 through 3/4 in 110 and 2. Be Very, Very Quiet, and Juan Crawford trying to get this one home from here, and it looks like an insurmountable late stretch romping away lead for Be Very, Very Quiet. Just crushed all foes there. Deep Explorer at 5 to 1 did save second. Stormy Summer held on for third. Bold Animo was fourth best. Be Very, Very Quiet ran the mile in 70 yards in 1:40 and 4/5. They're off. And Springmeyer is trying to beat the field out of there. Water Polo, a good speed presence on the inside. Then Tale of Vienna going to guard position. Call Me Wally, the hot favorite, lays off second to last, and Tweet Hit Kitten to the rear of the field. Springmeyer was rocketing to the front. Water Polo latches onto the speed of Springmeyer as they move up into the turn. It'll be Call Me Wally right there with the leaders. Along the inside, Tale of Vienna follows up, and a little more work to do by 3 lengths to Tweet Kitten. Springmeyer comes under a firm rein to Sunny Singh on that turn. Call Me Wally moving up on the outside of Water Polo. Tale of Vienna still tagging along well. 4 more lengths to Tweet Kitten. The speed was honest, 22 and 2. Springmeyer into the stretch. Call Me Wally trying to bail out the tepid second choice battlers, but it's Springmeyer still going on with it. Springmeyer holding off Call Me Wally. Springmeyer is almost there. One last lunge, Call Me Wally. Call Me Wally up in time. Broke the heart of Springmeyer, who won a great race. Tale of Vienna was third. Water Polo was fourth. And Call Me Wally waited to the end, but gets the job done in 1:03. They're off. All the way smartly. Sprague from the outside. There goes Gimbala to the lead directly. It's nice to be nice in between horses. Blonde Attitude, a speed factor. Tackle the North will be tackling the speed from just behind. And 5 more lengths back to Jack's Memory, slow starting. As they move into the turn, it's Blonde Attitude prompting along Gimbala on that turn, and Sprague is up into third. I Have Feelings running along in fourth. It's Nice to Be Nice is fifth. Tackle the North is sixth. And Jack's Memory by 2 more lengths. Seventh and last in the field. It's Gimbala. The hot favorite at 2 to 5 will be chased by Sprague and Blonde Attitude into the stretch. After an opening quarter of 22 and 4, Gimbala and Juan Crawford going on confidently by 4 lengths through the stretch. Gimbala at 2-5. You got twos on top of the ticket. Head to the cashier's line for Gimbala. Sprague won a good trip and was second. It's tight for third, fourth, and fifth, strung across the track. Where I Have Feelings, Jack's Memory, Blonde Attitude, all right there, but Gimbala, a romping winner in 58 seconds. Hello again, everyone, and welcome back to Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack in the beautiful Fort Erie, Niagara Falls, and Buffalo region. We've come up with a sunny day after the overnight rains. The main track is going to be listed as fast, just ideal conditions really, but the overnight rain and preceding rain through the weekend was enough to wash us off the turf for this program. And we've got the lower humidity and lower temperatures this day. Going to struggle to get into the lower 70s Fahrenheit, about 23 degrees Celsius. Very pleasant conditions. Program 14 coming up at 1 p.m. in less than 32 minutes in the 2021 campaign from Fort Erie Racetrack. And for updates on the racing schedule, all things about Fort Erie Racing, and the admission applications, visit our website at forterieracing.com. As a few weeks ago we started to welcome back the great race fans, and you could make your admission application at forterieracing.com to join us once again for the live racing action. For the month of August, post times Mondays at 1 p.m., Tuesday at 4 p.m., and for the September and October schedule, all post times will revert to 1 p.m. Big order of money business today. The final race, the 9th race, and it's going to be an interesting one because the whole cast of also eligibles are all moving into race. So we're going to have a big field in that jackpot high five, and the carryover to this event, almost $51,000. Much more on that in the pre-race show coming up, including the jackpot high five. And we've welcomed back fans to the Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. Reservations are required and the capacity is limited, so be sure to make your reservation as soon as possible at 905-871-3200, extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races in Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room. The Paddock Shack is now open. Hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, French fries, poutine, beer and soft drinks. The Paddock Shack, conveniently located outdoors beside the walking ring. The Paddock Shack now open for your enjoyment during race days at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 when you have bet $100. Your membership includes the rewards program, watching 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet at the track or online at any time. Check it out and get your account today. If you have not already done so, it's free to join at HPIBet.com. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, our weekly highlights and replay show, airs on Your TV Niagara every Friday evening at 7 p.m. and Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. It's local cable channel 700 in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region on the Cogeco system. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, our weekly replay and highlight show, Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. FortErieRacing.com is your home portal for all things about Fort Erie Racing, including the Ashley Mayu Daily Tip Sheet, the racing schedule, the admission applications, and now our live stream in high definition. Watch live in HD. FortErieRacing.com. Now with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes. In the first race, 2 Precious Badge, racing 2 pounds over. There is a vet scratch of 4 Bon Prix out of the first race. No show and no superfecta on the first race. In race 2, 1 Pastel Emily, racing 1 pound over. 4 Diamonds in Her Eyes, 4 pounds over. 6 Obliviously, 2 pounds over in race 2. In the third race, 2 JMR Awesome Silence, 2 pounds over. 4 Curlin World, 1 pound over. 5 I'm a Silent Force is a steward's scratch. 7 Poroso, jockey change, make it Adamar Santos. Adamar Santos rides 7 Poroso. The 8 Trinity Thunder, jockey change to Emil Ramsamy. 8 Trinity Thunder, rider change to Emil Ramsamy. The first also eligible Hyper Willie will move into race. Hyper Willie number 11 picks up a rider change to Michael David, and Hyper Willie will be carrying 114 pounds. Number 12 will not go. On to the fourth race. 4 Petal, 1 pound over. 5 Molly Terra has a jockey change, make it Jeffrey Alderson. Jeffrey Alderson rides 5 Molly Terra in the fourth. 6 Miss Matilda has a rider change, make it Jason Hoyt. Jason Hoyt, the jockey of 6 Miss Matilda. 7 Mahone Bay is a vet scratch. The 8 I'm a Ginger, racing 4 pounds over in the fourth. On to race 5. 1 SEAL Team 2, 2 pounds over. 7 Raven's Cry has a jockey change to Omar Moreno. 7 Raven's Cry in the fifth, rider change to Omar Moreno. In the sixth race, 1 Rhythmic, racing 2 pounds over. Seventh race, to be contested at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. 1 Jack's Memory, 3 Fleck are stewards' scratches. 1 and 3 steward scratches. 5 Benedette's Lady, 1 pound over. And the 11 Danzig Rainbow moves into race. 11 Danzig Rainbow moving into race in the seventh, 6.5 furlongs on the main track. No changes in the eighth. The ninth race changes to be contested at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. 2 Machisima and 4 Sequel stewards scratches. 2 and 4 are out. Number 3 Kurt's Angel will race with a bar shoe. Bar shoe for number 3 Kurt's Angel. The 9 Metea Regis, 4 pounds over. And kindly note, in that ninth and final race, the Jackpot High 5, all of the also eligibles will move in 11, 12, 13, and 14, all coming into race. Number 13, Doodle Dandy, has a rider change to be announced. There will be a rider change on 13, Doodle Dandy, in the ninth. And number 14, Silver Sunrise, will be 1 pound over. And the Jackpot High 5 carryover, almost $51,000 into that ninth race. So on we go, ladies and gentlemen, into the month of August here at Fort Erie Racetrack, where we will be presenting 10 programs to you this month alone. It's the final month, as you saw on the show opening, for this post-time alignment of 1 p.m. on Monday and 4 p.m. on Tuesday. After the start of September, all post times revert to 1 p.m. for the September and October racing months to conclude the season. Now, we've mentioned this every day on the pre-race show. Especially useful today is the Ashley Mayu tip sheet. It's free to peruse on our website, forterieracing.com, and under the betting tab, go to Free Tip Sheet with Ashley Mayu. Some great statistical information there for you. A lot of it pertaining to the meet leading trainer, Julie Mathis. For example, in the second race today, 17% wins with first-time acquisitions. And other great statistics, like we're going to get to in a moment in the 8th race when Julie Mathis is teaming up with rider Helen Vanek. So be sure to check out the Ashley Mayu free tip sheet at FortErieRacing.com. We're going to be talking a lot about it here in the handicapping segment portion of the pre-race show. So in the first race, we have a scratch of number 4, Bon Prix. That leaves us with a field of 4. No show wagering, no superfecta. And in this spot, I'm going to go as expected, 2, 3, and 5. Number 2, Precious Badge, has a lot of factors in his factor, including a new low claiming level, has had a needed start, and of course you're getting the combination of trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. and rider Helen Vanek, so that's an obvious, probable, low odds favorite in the first race, number 2, Precious Badge. In race 2, claiming field to run at 5.5 furlongs on the main track, start of the early 20-cent pick 4. And I'm going 3, 2, and 6 in this situation. You're getting the Julie Mathis shed row for trainer Bruno Schickedanz. Juan Crawford picks up a very live-looking mount here. The daily racing form begs to differ, putting number 2, Moon Rover, on the top of the ticket. The rest of us siding with Hello Annie. The trainer change we have seen work often so far this meet. Used to be we wouldn't pick horses coming from the operation of Norm McKnight Jr. in Toronto, but that has changed this meet here at Fort Erie. The local trainers have been improving on the former starters of Norm McKnight Jr. when they come into Fort Erie to race this year. So myself and Ashley Mayu and Bill McGurr's morning line all siding with number 3, Hello Annie, in race 2. Number 2, Moon Rover, had a win 2 starts back and seems like a good fit on the class drop today. And number 6 gets a call from me. That's Obliviously for Joe Humber and Mark Lee Buchanan. On to the third race. Off the turf, 6.5 furlongs on the main track. Stewart scratch of number 5, I'm a Silent Force. In this spot, I'm going to go 2, 4, and 9. 2, JMR Awesome Silence, battled hard in that last start and just gave up at the end. Now comes in after a claim and trainer change, after that hard battling runner-up effort. Mark Lee Buchanan, Sharon Chicato teaming up here. Total consensus call, but a probable post-time low odds favorite will be JMR Awesome Silence, the maiden claiming group here. Number 4, Curlin World picks up the trainer change. We'll see what kind of game this one brings today. Starting first time for Kevin Buttigieg. And number 9, Optimistical. Really eye-catching closing rush last time, but I can't with confidence pick this one any higher because of the winless statistics so far for 15 lifetime starts on number 9, Optimistical. Also note, in this third race, the 11 Hyper Willie is moving into race. 11 Hyper Willie moves in for your handicapping consideration in race 3. On to the fourth race, the fillies and mares claiming field, non-winners of 2, lifetime provision. 4, 10, and 3 is the way I'm going to go. Petal has really impressed. Right here on opening day in the Summer Solstice Cup, she was forwardly placed and battling all the way that day. And you don't see Sunny Singh ride his mounts that way unless he believes they belong and are going to be competitive. He will come from off the pace. But that was the exception to the rule there. Petal, on the move back today from allowance to claiming company, looks like a really great fit. And it's also a situation where Sunny Singh appears to have also been offered number 1, Terra Empire, and back on draw day, he chose number 4, Petal, over number 1, Terra Empire. Number 10, Fairy, with the blinkers off today, some class relief. This, in my view, is the price play in the field. And if this horse had anything other than the outside post, I'd be picking her a lot higher. She has been racing really great here in that debut for trainer Rich Davis. Off to a great start this meet. Markley Buchanan has a very live-looking mount here with Ferry, who could be a price, but has to overcome that tricky outside post in race 4. On to race 5. 4, 6, and 5 will be my top 3. Dinah's Gamble comes back after a beaten favorite outing. Was never really in position to win that race either, so I'm kind of a divided mind about putting Dinah's Gamble on top here, but one more try because Bill Tyrannos hasn't broken through yet this year as a trainer for a Fort Erie victory, but in years gone by, in recent years, you know his starters have been dynamite with high percentages here at Fort Erie Racetrack. So one more try at redemption today for Dinah's Gamble in race 5. Number 6, Tobruk, was really closing well that last start. This is admittedly a little bit tougher assignment, but Kirk Johnson, interestingly on draw day, took this one. He was also offered number 5, He's a Thriller. So Kirk Johnson tells me something here by staying with 6, Tobruk, who was closing well in on the fence to finish a very close and closing runner-up last time out. He's a Thriller, last start winner, looks to be a good fit in this spot in race 5, competitive looking group. In the 6th race, 6, 1, and 5 will be my top 3. Maiden claiming field from 4,500 down to 4,000. Martinez Gals making the 3rd start for trainer Sharon Chicato, whose shed row really came to life in a big way here last week. And the only dissenting view is with our Ashley Mayu, who goes with number 1 Rhythmic on the top of the ticket. And why not? It's the debut for trainer Nick Mullaney Jr. and rider Helen Vanek, one of the most potent trainer and rider combinations at this racetrack. So 6 or 1, you can make a strong case either way for them here in race 6. The complexion of race 7 changes because we're off the turf this program. 6.5 furlongs on the main track, Stewart's scratches of 1 Jack's Memory and 3 Fleck. Fleck was going to be my top call, but because Danzig Rainbow is moving in, I'm going to make number 11 Danzig Rainbow my top pick in this spot. Elliott Sullivan and Darlene Pettipaw had a winner by over 5 lengths with Danzig Rainbow. 2 starts back. That was at very comparable distance. 6.5 furlongs today. 6 furlongs was the winning distance 2 starts back. But you can see Chris Husbands had this one well shut down. I hope something close to the 6-1 morning line holds up for Danzig Rainbow. I don't think it's going to happen, but Danzig Rainbow moving into race for the white hot Elliott Sullivan shed row and meet leading rider Chris Husbands in the saddle. Number 5, Benedette's Lady, really displayed a wonderful closing kick to win that last start, but that was on the turf. She's been a turf specialist here in recent years. Let's see what she can do in the comeback effort on the main track today. Ashley Mayu goes with Lil's Turn, and that's a last time winner for John Sims and Melanie Pinto. And those of you backing this one, that's a good selection, especially if something close to the 8-1 morning line holds up. If you get John Sims and Melanie Pinto an 8-1, by all means, that's a very sage selection in that 7th race. On to the 8th race, claiming field for 6.5 furlongs on the main track, and I'm going to go 6, 1, and 4. Mike Mattini making his first Fort Erie start in the training ranks of 2021. And this is one of those automatics that I always pick, like I pick Lane Gillaforte and Steve Owens and a few other select trainers when they ship into Fort Erie from Woodbine. Same situation here for Mike Mattini in the 8th race with number 6, Sub-Zero Plus. And it also is a situation where Chris Husbands appears to have been offered number 4, Papa Mambo, in this situation, but he choices off to number 6, Sub-Zero Plus. I'm alone in this assessment. Ashley Mayu on our tip sheet goes with number 4, Papa Mambo, who raced really great and just lost a heartbreaking photo to a fresh and following closer last time out. The daily racing form and the morning line, for very good statistical reason, backing number 1, Rose Ring, because the trainer and jockey combination are clicking at a 35% rate. It's in the Ashley Mayu tip sheet today. Read it on our website under the betting tab and in the tip sheet. Ashley Mayu found the statistic that Julie Mathis and Helen Vanek have a 35% win rate over the past 365 days here at Fort Erie Racetrack. Let's see if that holds up, if they can defeat 6 Sub-Zero Plus and all the others in the 8th. Ninth and final race, well, this brings us to the Jackpot High Five event. The carryover, almost $51,000 into this event. And it's a rare situation, but all of the also eligibles, 11, 12, 13, and 14, they're all moving into race. So what a charge of the Light Brigade and Cavalry charge this stands to be. Ashley Mayu and I had to go back and re-handicap the race when it was announced early this morning that would be off the turf and onto the main track. And we both landed on 12, Careful Java, out of a huge respect for the combination of trainer Mickey Neubauer and rider Melanie Pinto. This one had a very useful start. The 3-year-old filly was really great in her lifetime debut in that last start. And look what happened in the meantime. Check the workout. The bullet workout on July 27th for Careful Java. Bullet workout of 5 furlongs in 59.60. That's good enough to clinch the selection for me. Careful Java with the bullet workout after an excellent closing effort in the lifetime racing debut. So for these reasons, Ashley and I go back to Mickey Neubauer and Melanie Pinto in the 9th and final race. However, you can make a case for Street Joy because Lane Gillaforte, as you can see, 4 starters this year, 2 wins and 2 second-place finishes. With these starters from the Chiefswood stable operation, when they ship in this year to Fort Erie Racetrack, they so far have been automatic exacta material. So let's see how this plays out. If either Street Joy or Careful Java do not win, then you're going to get a huge payout and maybe a single ticket winner in the Jackpot High Five, but certainly all kinds of intrigue with a 12-horse field going into the starting gate for the 9th and final race and the Jackpot High Five on this program at Fort Erie Racetrack. First post time coming up at 1 p.m. in less than 10 minutes. Good luck with all of your selections and great Monday evening action coming to you in just 9 minutes now to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. First race field is in the walking ring. 6 minutes to post time. The riders are going up. They're on their way out for the first race. Union Appreciation leading the first race post parade. Trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms and hired to ride is Mark Lee Buchanan. 2 is Precious Badge. Helen Vanek aboard for Dino Mullaney and Nick Mullaney Jr. Bella Falls, number 3, campaigning for Dale DeRusso. In the irons, Jason Hoyt. Number 4 was a vet scratch. 5 is a Gershwin Tune, trained by Louis Cappy for Shanique Johnson and Lincoln Radhay. Kirk Johnson is the jockey. Field of the first race to run 6 furlongs. On this event, start of the rolling pick 3s and daily doubles. And there's trifecta exacta win in place. No superfecta, no show wagering on the first race. 3 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Starting gate is taking position at the 6 furlong point in preparation for the Fort Erie first race. They've reached the gate, readying to step in. Time running out for your first race wagers. Union Appreciation offered at 5 to 1 is first in. Second choice, Bella Falls. Kirk Johnson takes a Gershwin tune into the gate. Favored Precious Badge. Stand by for a start. They're at the post. And they're off for program 14 of the 2021 campaign at Fort Erie Racetrack. Bella Falls comes bounding out of there to a short early lead. Precious Badge is going to be right there. And running on through on the fence is Union Appreciation. A Gershwin tune is not far off. So this cluster of 4 goes into the turn with Union Appreciation. Drilling right on through to make some early speed. A Gershwin tune to the outside of Bella Falls, and Precious Badge decides to lay off as they move into the turn. The opening quarter was 23 1/5. Union Appreciation. Mark Lee Buchanan having the rail control. On the outside, Bella Falls with a Gershwin tune, and much work to do still for a Precious Badge, who is the trailer to the top of the stretch. They ran the opening half in a snappy 46 1, turning to the payoff. Union Appreciation diving down to the fence is Precious Badge, who would still have to do more. Then Bella Falls and a Gershwin tune on the outside. It's Bella Falls coming on against Union Appreciation. Bella Falls is getting up. Here's the wire for Bella Falls, getting it on the head bob to Precious Badge. Union Appreciation fought the good fight and was third best, and the Gershwin tune was last to finish. Bella Falls and Jason Hoyt in the opener. Second choice wins 111 1/5. Three, 2, 1, 5 posted from the first race. Running time recap 23 1. 4 furlongs 46 1. And the first race, 6 furlong running time 111 1/5. Bella Falls. Bella Falls back from the first race in Fort Erie. The Chestnut 5-year-old gelding by Not Bourbon from Delhi Cat by Bold Ruckus. Bred in Ontario by Cudney Stables. Had been owned and trained by Dale DeRusso. The winning ride by Jason Hoyt. First win in 3 starts this year. Bella Falls runs the 6 furlongs, 1:11-1 when made official. $5.30 on the win ticket and $2.30 to place. Precious Badge $2.10. There was no show or superfecta wagering on the first race. The exacta $7 and the trifecta 3, 2, and 1 $27.70. Win photo from the first race now posted. From the first race, the race winner was claimed. 3 Bella Falls, taken for $4,500 by new owner and trainer Jeff Voice. Jeff Voice claims 3 Bella Falls from the Fort Erie first race for $4,500. Here are the race 2 changes. 1 Pastel Emily to race 1 pound over. 4 Diamonds in Her Eyes, 4 pounds over. 6 Obliviously, 2 pounds over. Race 2 will start the early 20-cent pick 4. Starts a rolling pick 3 and daily double. And on race 2, there's superfecta, trifecta exacta, win place and show wagering. 18 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are a couple of rider changes just announced. In the third race, number 10, Setson, jockey changes to Juan Crawford. That's the Fort Erie third race. 10, Setson, rider change to Juan Crawford. In the ninth race, number 13, Doodle Dandy. The jockey change is to Emil Ramsamy. That's the ninth race, number 13, Doodle Dandy, rider change to Emil Ramsamy. 7 minutes to post time. Horses moving into the walking ring for race 2. Riders are going up for race 2. Here's the race 2 field on post parade. Pastel Emily is number 1, trained by Ray O'Connor for owner Karina Shock, and in the irons is Sunny Singh. 2's Moon Rover, and Chris Husbands is aboard, trained by Michael J. Blake for Michael S. Blake Sr., Mark Stout, Rachel Stalker Parks, and Ascot Stud. Hello Annie is number 3, conditioned by Julie Mathis for Bruno Chickadans, hired to ride Juan Crawford. Diamonds in Her Eyes is number 4, and Michael David is up for Rich Davis. Omar Moreno atop 5, Words of Gold, conditioned by Claudia Rabstein for Zig John Grinsteins. Six is Obliviously completing this field, campaigns for Joe Humber and Tessa Pesero with Mark Lee Buchanan. Field of race 2 to run at 5.5 furlongs on the main track. Start of the early 20-cent pick 4, rolling pick 3, and rolling daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta win place and show opportunities on race 2, coming right up from Fort Erie. Starting gate taking position at 5.5 furlongs for race 2. The horses are approaching the gate. Longest on the board, Pastel Emily, first in. Tepid favorite Hello Annie steps up. Diamonds in Her Eyes will be in double digits. Second choice, Words of Gold. Obliviously offered at 9-1. Third choice, Moon Rover, last in. Waiting on Moon Rover. Moon Rover stepped in. Stand by for a start. Race 2, they're off. No clear winner of the break there. Diamonds in Her Eyes flashing some good early speed. Pastel Emily along the inside. Words of Gold on the outside. And Hello Annie comes on through. Moon Rover, second to last and obliviously, is sixth on the outside. Now finally forging away to a clear lead of a length is Diamonds in Her Eyes over Hello Annie as they move into the turn. Words of Gold is up on the outside, obliviously running wide into the front four. Pastel Emily back fifth. And the trailer is Moon Rover. Diamonds in Her Eyes cut loose to go as far and as fast as she can at 19-1. And the opening quarter was 22-2. Can Diamonds in Her Eyes keep going? Words of Gold. Hello Annie along the inside will have to do more. Here comes a fresh Pastel Emily. On the extreme outside is obliviously Moon Rover trailing. Diamonds in Her Eyes attempting the improbable. The next closest pursuer is Words of Gold, but it's Diamonds in Her Eyes, gate to wire romping at 19-1. And there's a place battle. Obliviously tried to edge out Words of Gold and Pastel Emily. Diamonds in Her Eyes, big upset in race 2, 105-3. Longest on the board is the winner. Well, there's a video he can keep forever. The fist pump under the wire. And you just saw it, ladies and gentlemen, the first career riding win for a jubilant Michael David in the saddle. Kissing diamonds in her eyes. Frame that photo and keep that DVD. The Chestnut 4-year-old filly by Wilco from Marco's Red Rose by Marco Bay. Owned and trained by Rich Davis. Bred in Ontario by Andy Stronach. First career riding win, a memorable one for Michael David. Diamonds in her eyes carried him to it in 105 3 in race 2. $40.80 on the win ticket, Diamonds in Her Eyes, 15.10 and 5.10. Obliviously, 10.40 and 4.50. Words of Gold, 2.40. The Exacta, $250.70. The Trifecta, $1,139.40. Dollar Superfecta, $1,158.35. The combination was 4651. And the program's first rolling daily double, $63.40. Congratulations to jockey Michael David, first career winner. Now on display, the show photograph from race 2. There was a claim out of race 2. Number 5, Words of Gold, taken for $4,500 by Six Brothers Stable. New trainer becomes Ken Albu. Six Brothers Stable claiming 5 Words of Gold, $4,500 out of race 2, going to new trainer Ken Albu. Here are the third race changes. 2, JMR Awesome Silence, 2 pounds over. 4, Curlin World, racing 1 pound over. 5, I'm a Silent Force, Steward's Scratch. 7, Poroso, rider change to Adamar Santos. 8, Trinity Thunder, jockey change to Emil Ramsamy. Number 10, Setson, rider change to Juan Crawford. The 11 moves in with a rider change to Michael David. Hyper Willie, number 11, moving into race, will carry 114 pounds. Number 12 will not go. The third race will be contested at 6.5 furlongs on the main track in 17 minutes. The third race horses are on their way to the walking ring. Riders up for race 3. They're on their way out to the track. They're on the track for race 3. JMR Tigrici, number 1. The rider is Chris Husbands for trainer Ken Albu and the ownership of JMR Racing. 2 is JMR Awesome Silence, trained by Sharon Chicato for owner Mary Lynn Agostino. And aboard is Markley Buchanan. Omar Moreno, rider of 3, won a frac, trained by Ravendra Raghunath for Paul Maligian. Chris Poole, the owner, Kevin Buttigieg, trainer, Sunny Singh, the rider of 4, Curlin World. Number 5 was scratched. 6 is Salt Mine Teddy, conditioned by Kevin Buttigieg for MGM Racing. And in the irons, Melanie Pinto. Poroso is number 7, conditioned by Sandra Dominguez for the Double JC stable. The jockey is Adamar Santos. Trinity Thunder, number 8, has Emil Ramsamy to ride, trained by Noel Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. Next on parade is 10 Setson, with 1 Crawford, the replacement rider for Stephen Cathcart and the ownership of Andrew Stronach. 11 is Hyper Willie coming into race. The rider is Michael David, trained by Joe Humber for Terra Horse Farm. Completing the field is 9 Optimistical, with the services of Kirk Johnson in the saddle, trained by Barrington Cito for Radcliffe Racing. The third race at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. Start of a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place, and Show opportunities. Race 3 coming up from Fort Erie. Riders now requested to take their horses back to the 6.5 furlong starting point. $19-1 on Chris Husbands and JMR Totoguchi first to step in. Favoritism for JMR Awesome Silence. Wanafrac offered at 8-1. Curlin World on offer at 4-1. Salt Mine Teddy is 7-1 in the wagering market. Poroso and Adamar Santos. Trinity Thunder, Emil Ramsamy. Optimistical down to 4-1 with Kirk Johnson. Setson and 1 Crawford. Longest. Hyper Willie. Michael David will be long shot status. Stand by for a start. Race 3 is at the post. They're off. Right along the inside, JMR Taguchi has started strong with JMR Awesome Silence and Wanafrac from the extreme outside. Optimistical looks to be getting well away. Curlin World tries to run into the front four. Salt Mine Teddy is in between horses, so is Trinity Thunder. To the rear of the field comes Setson, and the last pair are Poroso and Optimistical last along the backstretch. JMR Taguchi pushing through to lead it from Wanafrac. JMR Awesome Silence is a closer third. Salt Mine Teddy moving up from fourth. Trinity Thunder on the extreme outside. Poroso is going to save the ground to the inside of Curlin World as they move into the turn. The last pair now are Optimistical and Setson. On the turn, nobody has been close to JMR Taguchi yet, except Wanafrac. Poroso saved a ton of ground as they moved ahead stretch, and JMR Awesome Silence is getting closer. Salt Mine Teddy is widest in the front five. They're in the stretch. After speed of 23 and 46 and 3, it's Wanafrac down on the rail and on the outside. Trying to come on at this one is Poroso. And Adamar Santos moving away to win. It's Poroso at 7-1. Running down Wanafrac. Looking to stay for third was Curlin World over Optimistical. Poroso in race 3, 1:18 and 3. Seven 349 is posted for the race 3 Superfecta. 7349 unofficial. Through times of 23, 46 and 3. 6 furlongs, 112 and 4, and the race 3, 6.5 furlong running time. 119 and 3, the corrected time 119 3/5. Seven Poroso is back from the third race. Greyroan, 3-year-old gelding by Langfuhr from Forest Flute by Woodman. Bred in Ontario by Gustav Schickadance. Trained by Sandra Dominguez by Double JC Stable. And the winning ride picked up by Adamar Santos. First career win for Poroso. 119 and 3, when made official in race 3. In victory in track record time, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, 119 and 3, besting the former track record at the distance of 121.96. Set in 2007, track record by Poroso at 6.5 furlongs in Fort Erie, 16:10, 8:40, and 5:40. Wanafrac, 9:10 and $5. Curlin World, 4:20 to show. The Exacta, 159.20. The Trifecta, $680.70. The Dollar Superfecta, $1,918.10. Rolling Daily Double, $427.80. And the program's first, $1 Pick 3, returning $576.95. Congratulations to the connections of Poroso. 6.5 furlong track record, 119.76 in race 3. From the third race, there was a claim. Number 2, JMR Awesome Silence. Claimed for $8,000 by Six Brothers Stable, going to the shed row of new trainer Ken Albu. Ken Albu takes over training of 2 JMR Awesome Silence after the claim by Six Brothers Stable for $8,000. Here are the fourth race changes. Number 4, Petal, racing 1 pound over. 5, Molly Terra. Rider change to Adamar Santos. 6, Miss Matilda. There is a jockey change to Jason Hoyt. 7, Mahone Bay is a vet scratch. And the 8, I'm a Ginger, 4 pounds over. 17 minutes to the fourth race. Amendment to that third race announcement. The track record listed in the program would be for the turf competition. No track record in race 3 by Poroso, but a solid 7-1 win nonetheless for Poroso in race 3. Horses have moved into the walking ring for the Fort Erie fourth race. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to post time. Riders up. Race 4, they're on their way to step out onto the track. Introducing the fourth race field, Terra Empire is number 1, and Kirk Johnson rides, trained by Joe Humber for Terra Horse Farm. Lakshmi is number 2, conditioned by Chris Jolene for Leanne Willette, and in the irons, Juan Crawford. Smokehouse number 3, racing for Julie and David Mathis. Omar Moreno aboard. Sunny Singh, riding partner of 4, Petal, for Christine Kaufeld and trainer Daniel Wills. Joe Humber training for Terra Horse Farm. Adamar Santos hired to ride 5, Molly Terra. 6 is Miss Matilda, conditioned by Paula Loescher for owner Ron Sandler, and in the irons, Jason Hoyt. Number 7 was a vent scratch. The 8 is I'm a Ginger, races for Howard Keene with Michael David up. 9 is Star on the Horizon, campaigning for Nancy and Bob Warner with Emil Ramsamy. Completing the field is number 10, Fairy, conditioned by Rich Davis for Bruno Schickedans. The jockey is Markley Buchanan. They're on the track for the fourth race. They're going to run 6 furlongs. Starts a rolling pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place, and Show Chances on race 4, coming right up at Fort Erie. Starting gate is taking position at the 6 furlong point for race 4. Horses are moving up to the gate and readying to load. Kirk Johnson guides Terra Empire into gate 1. Smokehouse offered at 9-2. Favored Petal. Molly Terry in big double digits. Miss Matilda went in well for Jason Hoyt. I'm a Ginger with Michael David. Longest on the board, Star on the Horizon. Fairy priced at 5-2. Stand by for a start, race 4. Last in Lakshmi. Standing by. Race 4. They're off. And hopping straight up in the air was Smokehouse with a poor beginning for that one's chances. Lakshmi comes out fast. Petal is going to be attending. On their outside, Miss Matilda, and running out widest of all is I'm a Ginger near the pace. Terra Empire tucks right there in the front five, along with the speed. Moving through the backstretch, it's Molly Terra spotted just in behind them. Third from last is Ferry on the extreme outside, then a recovering Smokehouse, and taken to last was I'm a Ginger along the backstretch. So it's Petal and Sunny Singh moving away on Lakshmi suddenly. Terra Empire right there along the inside. Miss Matilda runs out wide. Molly Terra through in the front five. Ferry comes through in between horses. Star on the horizon is backed away from the field. And then I'm a Ginger overtaking Smokehouse. At the top of the stretch, Petal. Sunny Singh still sitting motionless. Through speed of 22 and 3, 46 and 1, and it's Petal getting a confident looking ride. Petal through the stretch, still by 2 lengths. Moving up on the outside, going to try to gun this one down on the outside, but a little too late is Lakshmi. Petal was an overconfident winner over Lakshmi. Miss Matilda was third and Ferry a closing fourth. Petal the handiest kind of winner in the end in 112 and 2. Four, 2, 6, and 10 posted unofficially from the fourth race. Running times 22 and 3. 4 furlongs 46 and 1. And the fourth race, 6 furlong running time 112 and 2 for Petal. Here is Petal returning from the fourth race in Fort Erie. The 3-year-old Bay Filly by Flat Out from Super Tunya by War Chant. Bred in Ontario by the owner Christine Kaufeld. Trained by Dan Wills, the winning ride is 13th on the meet to Sunny Singh. Petal, that's her second win this year in a looming productive season. She was first to run that 6 furlongs in 112 and 2 when made official. $5, $3.40, and $2.70 on the ticket for Petal. Lakshmi, $6 and $4.40. Miss Matilda, $4.70 to show. The exacta $30.90. The trifecta, $181.30. The dollar superfecta, 4, 2, 6, and 10, $259.45. Rolling daily double, $56.40. And the dollar pick 3 ended on the fourth race, $661.55. Happy birthday to one of our special guests, Rose. Please pay attention to the infield message board and the TV monitors. Rose, we wish you many winning tickets on the program today, and thanks for the privilege of hosting you and yours on your special happy birthday occasion. Head to the cashier's line, Rose. Here are the race 5 changes. 1 SEAL Team 2, racing 2 pounds over. 7 Raven's Cry has a rider change to Omar Moreno. Omar Moreno to ride 7 Raven's Cry in race 5, 19 minutes to post time. Ladies and gentlemen, this special announcement from the province of Ontario. The province of Ontario racetracks are indeed extremely happy to be welcoming back fans onto the premises. We must remind you, as per the province of Ontario regulations, you must wear your mask when walking around or standing around. As per the province of Ontario protocols, which is allowing the Ontario racetracks to welcome back patrons to live racing action, you must wear your mask when walking around or standing around. Thank you for coming back to the races. 10 minutes to post time to race 5. Start of this program's 20-cent pick 5 wager. In the 5th race, 7 Ravens Cry, jockey changed to Omar Moreno. They've moved into the walking ring for race 5. 8 minutes to post time. Riders going up. They're on their way to the track for race 5. Introducing the field of race 5 post parading. Seal Team 2 is number 1, owned by Even Steven Stables, trained by Sharon Chicato, and the rider is Michael David. Amnesty 2 racing from the Nancy and Bob Warner stable, Sunny Singh, hired to ride. JMR Victory Lap is number 3. Chris Husbands occupies the saddle, trained by Ken Albu for JMR Racing. Bill Turano's training for Natural 8 stable and J&B Wright Racing. Jeffrey Alderson in the irons of 4 Dinah's Gamble. 5 is He's a Thriller, sent out by Howard Keane with Mark Lee Buchanan. Tobruk number 6 races for Anthony and Dale Powell, trained by Noel Williams. Kirk Johnson, partners. And 7 is Raven's Cry, Omar Moreno, the replacement rider. Trained by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins, and Omar Moreno rides 7, Raven's Cry. The 5th race field to run at 5.5 furlongs in the start of the 20-cent Pick 5. Starts a rolling Pick 3 and daily double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, win, place, and show opportunities on race 5, coming right up in Fort Erie. Starting gate is on the move to the 5.5 furlong point for race 5. They're making their way to the gate for race 5. Time running out for the 20-cent pick 5 and all race 5 wagers. Five to 2 respect on SEAL Team 2, first to walk in. Amnesty priced at 5 to 1. Rare situation for Chris Husbands to have the longest on the board. Dinah's Gamble, tepid favorite. He's a thriller. Tobruk. Raven's Cry completes the line. Standing by for a start. Race 5 at the post. They're off. Step slowly away was Amnesty, a little bumpy out of there. Tobruk makes a bid for the early lead, so does Raven's Cry on the outside. SEAL Team 2 guards the rail. JMR Victory Lap in between horses, flanked by Dinah's Gamble. There's the front 5. Second to last is a recovering Amnesty, and He's a Thriller completes the field on the outside. For the run along the backstretch and into the turn, it's Tobruk prompting along SEAL Team 2. Raven's Cry has been running out wide. JMR Victory Lap is not keeping up there. Amnesty is trying to come on through in the backfield. As they come around to the top of the stretch, the target is SEAL Team 2. Tobruk well back in second now, and Raven's Cry is third. Amnesty on the outside, and Dinah's Gamble is widest of all. The top end target is SEAL Team 2 after splits of 22 and 3 and 45 and 4. Here comes Raven's Cry. Raven's Cry is getting up on the outside. SEAL Team 2 iron tough down in on the fence. SEAL Team 2 Raven's Cry to decide it. SEAL Team 2 to win over Raven's Cry. Amnesty salvaged third, and Tobruk was fourth best. And the win time is 1:05. (1:7:26) posted. Running times 22 and 3, 45 and 4 for 4 furlongs, and the 5.5 furlong running time 1:05 flat. SEAL Team 2 win made official. Well, the day that apprentice rider Michael David got his first career win is also the day he gets his second career win. Double helping of the winner's photograph from Michael David, this time with SEAL Team 2. The Dark Bear Brown 5-year-old gelding by Milwaukee Brew from Torch Cherry by Silver Deputy. Bred in Ontario by Brent McLennan, Stuart Simon, Russ McClellan, trained by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. And that's 2 winners reined in on the program. First 2 career wins in the saddle. Congratulations to jockey Michael David. It's official. 980, 520, and 360 across on SEAL Team 2. Raven's Cry, 630 and 430. Amnesty, 320. The Exacta, 48.80. The Trifecta, $167. The $1 Super, 1726 the combination, $359. Rolling Daily Double, 32.20. The dollar pick 3, $151.10. And the early dollar pick 4, $4,824.45. Another of the special birthday guests in the house is Bruce. From all of us at Fort Erie Racetrack, thanks for the privilege of hosting you on your special day. We hope you cash many winning tickets on the program. Happy birthday, Bruce. Become a member today of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 when you've wagered $100. Membership includes enrollment in the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager at the track or online at any time. Check it out and join for free today if you have not already done so. It's the nation's main horse race wagering online portal, HPIBet.com. In the 6th race, One Rhythmic will race 2 pounds over. Race 6 starts the late 20-cent pick 4 in 20 minutes from Fort Erie Racetrack. The 6 race horses are on their way to the walking ring. It's 7 minutes to post time. Riders going up. They're on their way out for race 6. Here's post parade for race 6. Rhythmic number 1. Now trained by Nick Mullaney Jr. for Colebrook Farms. Rider is Helen Vanek. San Nicola Prancer number 2 is owned and trained by Kevin Buttigieg. Co-owned by Douglas Snowden and Stan Fishman, and in the irons, Mark Lee Buchanan. Centennial Farms of Niagara owning Ravendra Raghunath trains. Omar Moreno is hired to ride 3. Terms and conditions. JMR Tirelli is number 4, conditioned by Ken Albu for JMR Racing. Chris Husband's up. Kirk Johnson to ride 5, Let Her Roll for the David and Julie Mathis stable. Six is Martinez Gals, racing for Sharon Chicato, hired to ride Melanie Pinto. Milram Sammy is riding for Janelle and William McMahon. 7, A Little Irish Luck. They're on the track for the 6th race. Start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Starts a rolling pick 3 and double. And their superfecta, trifecta exacta win, place, and show opportunities. Race 6 coming up from Fort Erie. Riders requested to take their horses back into the chute to the 6-furlong starting point for race 6. Starting gates in position. Moving up to the gate. Helen Vanek takes Rhythmic first in. San Nicola Prancer offered it now 6-1. Terms and conditions. Chris Husbands will rejoin JMR Chirali in the starting gate. Third choice Let Her Roll. Favored Martinez Gals. A Little Irish Luck will be the field's long shot and last to step in. Standing by for a start, race 6. They're off. Tentatively away was Terms and Conditions, and back of the group is Letter Roll leaving out of there. Leaving the lead to JMR Tirelli. San Nicola Prancer comes on through. Martinez Gals joins the front 4 on the outside, and Rhythmic is not far away, hugging the fence. 2 more lengths to A Little Irish Luck, and well back in the field to the tardy starting Letter Roll and Terms and Conditions. So down the backstretch, it's San Nicola Prancer on a short-looking lead with Martinez Gals and JMR Tirelli applying constant pressure, moving into the turn, and Rhythmic sits along in there from 4th. Terms and Conditions recovering is passing A Little Irish Luck, and Letter Roll had a poor beginning and is still way back of the group. Martinez Gals and Melanie Pinto is just sitting with her arms motionless mostly. Now first mild urging on there, and Martinez Gals comes to the lead over San Nicola Prancer through speed of 22 and 3, 46 and 3. The outside speed now. Look at this recovery for Terms and Conditions. Terms and Conditions had a horrible start and comes back to win it. Terms and Conditions. A terrific comeback to win over Martinez Gals, Rhythmic, and San Nicola Prancer. Terms and Conditions comes back on to win in 113. Three 612 is posted. 3612 unofficial. Running time recap 22 and 3. 4 furlongs 46 and 3. And the 6 furlong running time 113. Terms and Conditions when posted official. Terms and Conditions back for the 6th race victory photograph. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Vancouver from Sunset Cocktail by Precise End. Bred in Ontario by Ron Clarkson. Now trained by Ravindra Raghunath for Centennial Farms of Niagara. And the winning ride executed by Omar Moreno. Sheds the maiden status. Terms and Conditions. First career win in the 6th. Runs the 6 furlongs in 113 when posted official. $890, $420, and $270 on Terms and Conditions. Martinez Gals $350 and $230. Rhythmic $370. The exact at $25. The trifecta $119.90. 3, 6, 1, and 2 $1 superfecta $204.15. Rolling daily double $43.10 And the dollar pick 3 ended on the 6th race, $83.25. Every Friday evening at 7 and Saturday afternoon at 12:30, it's post time from Fort Erie Racetrack on your TV Niagara. Local cable channel 700 on the Cogeco system in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the Niagara region. The complete previous week's highlights and replays, it's all yours to enjoy. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon only on your TV Niagara, local cable channel 700 in the Niagara region. From the 7th race, 1 Jack's Memory and 3 Fleck are Stewart's Scratches. 5 Benedette's Lady, racing 1 pound over. The 11 Danzig Rainbow moves in to race. Danzig Rainbow will move in. Take into account number 11 into race for the 7th, which will be contested at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. 19 minutes to post time. Fourth place photo now posted from the 6th race. In the 7th race, first time announcement for number 2 Silent Charity, racing with inserts. In the 7th race, 2 Silent Charity wears inserts. Horses who moved into the walking ring for the 7th race. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. Riders up. For the 7th, they're on their way to the track. Here's post parade of the 7th, number 1 scratch, to Silent Charity. Sunny Singh aboard for owner and trainer Jeff Voice, to Silent Charity racing with inserts. Martini Sue is number 3, conditioned by Noel Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. Kirk Johnson aboard. Benedette's Lady, number 5, campaigning for Paul Mandelfino with Jeffrey Alderson. Lil's Turn is number 6, races for John Sims with Melanie Pinto up. Emil Ramsamy, partner 7, Romantic Bliss, trained by Armand Concessi for Rockpile Stable. Glib Maryland is number 8, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Even Steven Stables. In the saddle, Markley Buchanan. Juan Crawford rides for Pierre Crete in Thirsty Stable 9 as I Have Feelings. Next on parade is 11, Danzig Rainbow. Racing for Elliott Sullivan and Darlene Pettipaw with Chris Husbands. 11, Danzig Rainbow, moving into race. Ten Musical Flight on the track to complete the field. With Omar Moreno aboard, trained by Ravendra Raghunath, for owner Sheila Mohan. They're all on the track for the 7th race to be contested at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. Start of the program's last rolling pick 3, the 20-cent pick 3. There's also Superfecta, Daily Double, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show chances on the 7th, coming right up from Fort Erie. The riders are now requested to take their horses back to the 6.5 furlong starting point for race 7. They've reached the gate, readying to load. Five to 1 offering Silent Charity. Sunny Singh first in. Martini Sue taking 3 to 1 Respect. Benedette's Lady, watch for late. She's 7 to 2. Lil's Turn, Melanie Pinto and John Sims teaming up. There's the gray Glib Maryland. Musical Flight. Danzig Rainbow and Romantic Bliss went in. Favoritism now for Danzig Rainbow, just waiting on I Have Feelings. I Have Feelings completes the line. Stand by for a start. Race 7 in the gate. They're off. Hopping up straight in the air was I Have Feelings, and Look at Danzig Rainbow. Out of there like a rocket. Along the inside, Martini Sue splitting them as Benedette's Lady going to be part of the pace action this day. Silent Charity. Then Lil's Turn is up into the front five. Along the backstretch, I Have Feelings recovering on the outside of Glib, Maryland. Second to last, Romantic Bliss on the inside. And Musical Flight completes this field. So over to the turn, Martini Sue is mixing it up plenty. Silent Charity comes through in between, and Benedette's Lady has been running up on the pace this day. Lil's Turn is right there, and on the outside, looking to join them from widest of all is Danzig Rainbow. Romantic Bliss is in a tight spot, and I Have Feelings trying to come on through. To the rear of the field is Glib, Maryland, passed by Musical Flight. The speed has been 23 and 2 and 46 and 4. Round to the top of the stretch, Benedette's Lady hounding Martini Sue all the way. Lil's Turn, she's going to get the rail run for Melanie Pinto. Here comes Lil's Turn, barreling through down in on the fence, and it's Lil's Turn kicking away after saving all of the ground. Melanie Pinto with a brilliant ride there to win it, going away with Lil's Turn. Overtaking Martini Sue, Benedette's Lady, Romantic Bliss was fourth. Lil's Turn, all the story, off at 2-1 and amply rewards her backers in 117 and 4. Six, 4, 5, 7 posted on the board unofficially. 6, 4, 5, 7. Through running times of 23 and 2, 46 and 4, and the 6.5 furlong running time 117 and 4 when posted official for Lil's Turn. Back to the victory photograph is Lil's Turn, the chestnut 5-year-old mare by Big Drama from Lil's Time by Gilded Time. Bred in Florida by Harold Queen, owned and trained by John Sims. Melanie Pinto records her 8th win in just 31 trips this year, winning at over a 25% riding rate this year is Melanie Pinto, and that's the 2nd win in a row for Lil's Turn. 2nd in 4 starts this year, covering the 6.5 furlongs in 117 and 4 when made official. $6.70 on the win ticket. Lil's Turn, $4.40 and $3. Martini Sue, $5.40 and $3.30. Benedette's Lady, $4.40. The Exact at $28.50. The Trifecta, $188.50. The Dollar Superfecta, $626.65 for the combination of 6, 4, 5, and 7. Rolling Daily Double, $36.70. And the Dollar Pick 3, $108.35. Still 2 big races to go on the Monday agenda from Fort Erie Racetrack. Be sure to visit FortErieRacing.com for your racing updates and admission applications. Pleased, along with the other racetracks in Ontario, to be welcoming our great fans back to the races. For your admission application and all things to do with racing here in Fort Erie, see us as often as you can at FortErieRacing.com. No changes in the 8th race. It's 18 minutes to post time from Fort Erie Racetrack. The 8th race field on their way to the walking ring. 6 minutes to post time. Riders up for the 8th. They're on their way out to the track. Introducing the 8th race field. Rose Ring is number 1, trained by Julie Mathis for Bruno Schickadans, hired to ride Helen Vanek. 2 is Our Petunia, racing for Howard Keene with Mark Lee Buchanan in the saddle. Cindy Musto races 3, All About the Drama. The jockey is Omar Moreno. Papa Mambo number 4, campaigning for Elliott Sullivan with Jeffrey Alderson. Blondie Likes to Dance is number 5, owned and trained by Sharon Chicato. Juan Crawford up. And Chris Husbands has the mount of 6, Sub-Zero Plus, trained by Mike Mattini for Carlo D'Amato. Filly and Mare claiming field for the 8th. Started the program's last rolling double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta, Exacta, Win Place and Show opportunities on the 8th from Fort Erie. Riders now taking their horses back to the starting gate. Time running out for 8th race wagers. First around is Rose Ring. Solid second choice. Our Petunia. All About the Drama is going to go off longest on the board. Fourteen-time career winner, Papa Mambo. One Crawford, Blondie Likes to Dance at 7-1. Race favorite Sub-Zero Plus. Standing by for a start. Race 8 at the post. They're off. No clear winner of the break, but here comes All About the Drama to seize command up front. Our Petunia along the inside, and Sub-Zero Plus runs third on the outside. Papa Mambo into the front four, then Blondie Likes to Dance on her outside, and two more lengths to the trailer. Laying off back there is Rose Ring. Our Petunia cut loose to lead it as far and as fast as she can, but can she sustain this tempo? 22-2. Our Petunia going a big clip. Chasing second is All About the Drama on the outside as they'll now move into the turn. Papa Mambo comes through on the inside, Sub-Zero Plus on the outside. Then Blondie Likes to Dance is being fed a little bit more racetrack. And Rose Ring will have to try to pass the entire field and comes under urging from Helen Vanek back there trailing. Our Petunia at 9-1 is bringing the field to the top of the stretch. After a half in 46 seconds, Our Petunia is the top end target. Blondie Likes to Dance. Sub-Zero Plus are on the outside. Papa Mambo is coming on in between. Papa Mambo. Sub-Zero Plus on the extreme outside. Blondie Likes to Dance. Rose Ring found a way through in on the fence. Rose Ring is coming on at Papa Mambo. Rose Ring and Helen Vanek got the last laugh to pass all rivals and win it right down on the fence. Over Papa Mambo and Sub-Zero Plus, Rose Ring found a way to win in 119. One 465 posted from the 8th in Fort Erie through running times of 22-2, 4 furlongs, 46 seconds, and the 6.5 furlong running time, 119. Rose Ring, the unofficial winner of the 8th. And there's a $7 winner the statisticians will be most happy about. If you read the Ashley Mayu tip sheet on FortErieRacing.com today, you would have seen Ashley's research showing Helen Vanek and Julie Mathis winning at 35% plus over the past year here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And you're just rewarded there with a $7 winner thanks to the Ashley Mayu tip sheet. Helen Vanek and Julie Mathis. And here's Rose Ring back for the victory photograph. The 6-year-old dark bay or brown mare by Speed Ring from Lady Negon by Negon. Bred by the owner, Bruno Schickedance, trained by Julie Mathis. The winning ride, executed by Helen Vanek. First win in 9 starts this year. 119 for the 6.5 furlongs. Rose Ring, when posted official. $7.20 on the win ticket Rose Ring, $3.60 and $2.40. Papa Mambo $3.50 and $2.50. Sub-Zero Plus $2.40 to show. The exact at $27. The trifecta $72.70. Superfecta 1, 4, 6, and 5. The dollar ticket $83.95. Rolling daily double $23.50. The dollar pick 3 ended on the 8th. $71.25. There were 2 claims out of the 8th race. Number 2, Our Petunia, taken by Gerald Erfel, goes to new trainer Joe Humber. 6, Sub-Zero Plus, also claimed for $3,000 by Anthony and Dale Powell, going to the shed row of trainer Noel Williams. Our Petunia and Sub-Zero Plus claimed out of the 8th. Ninth race is the final on the program, and that brings us to the Jackpot High 5. Carried over into this Jackpot High 5, $50,749. These changes: 1 Splendida, racing 4 pounds over. 2 Machissima and 4 Sequel, steward scratches. 3 Kurt's Angel, races with a bar shoe. 9 Metea Regis, racing 4 pounds over. All of the also eligibles will move in to race. 11, 12, 13, and 14 are in. Number 13, Doodle Dandy. The jockey change is to Emil Ramsamy. 14, Silver Sunrise, will race 1 pound over. And on track for the up-to-the-moment odds on numbers 13 and 14, please consult the television monitors. The real-time odds for numbers 13 and 14 on track are found on the television monitors. After this ninth race, we invite you back tomorrow, Tuesday post time, 4 p.m. at Fort Erie Racetrack. All throughout the month of August, Monday first post at 1 p.m., Tuesday first post at 4 p.m., and for the September and October portion of this racing season, all post times will be 1 p.m. in September and October. Field of the ninth race has moved into the walking ring. Riders going up for the ninth race. Here they are on ninth race post parade. Splendid is number one. Racing for Julie and David Mathis with Helen Vanek up. 2 is scratched. 3 is Kurt's Angel, conditioned by Joe Humber for Gerald Erfel. The jockey is Kirk Johnson. Number 4 scratched. Next on parade is 6 SS Star, trained by Angus Bunton from Alta Manor Stables. Rider is Omar Moreno. Only Believe 7 has Juan Crawford aboard for owner-trainer Brian Corbett. One Lucky Woman, number 8, trained by Bill Tyrannos for Hossein Dolatian. Markley Buchanan is the jockey. Nine Metea Regis. Max Bedell aboard for Cindy Musto. 11 Grazerion has Jeffrey Alderson in the saddle. Tom Steer is trainer and co-owner with Richard Walpole, Dwayne and Jim Pesero. 13 is Doodle Dandy, partnered by Emil Ramsamy for Lindsay and Joe Hode. Michael Bellissimo owns, Joe Humber trains, and Sonny Singh takes to the saddle of 14 Silver Sunrise. Ten Street Joy on the track with Chris Husbands aboard, trained by Lane Gillaforte for Chiefswood Stables. 12 is Careful Java, partnered by Melanie Pinto, trained by Mickey Neubauer for owner Charles Fipke. And completing the field, 5 Total Betty has Adamar Santos to the saddle, trained by Ashley Bernass for Colebrook Farms and Bear Stables. On the track and readying for the Jackpot High Five finale in Fort Erie, the carryover into this Jackpot High Five just under $51,000. There's also Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show chances on the 9th. They've reached the gate. Readying to start loading. Splendida, teaming up Julie Mathis and Helen Vanek, offered at 5-1. Kurt's Angel and Kirk Johnson next to go in. Total Betty. One of the 3 grays in the field, that's Essa Star. Only Believe in double digits. So is One Lucky Woman. The bright gray of Metea Regis. Street Joy, the tepid favorite. Grazerion takes 7-2 action. 9-2 on Melanie Pinto and Mickey Neubauer. Careful Java. Emil Ramsamy has the mount on Longshot Doodle Dandy. And the last of the grays and the outside gate for Silver Sunrise and Sunny Singh. Standing by for a start. They're at the post for the 9th. They're off. Pretty good beginning for all. Taken back and checked hard there was Careful Java, and going to run out through in between. Careful Java now collecting Restride, and Splendida will use the post one draw luck to take the lead right on the flank of SS Star. Running to their outside will be Only Believe, and on the extreme outside is Street Joy moving up along with Careful Java, and down along the inside along the backstretch. As they go to the turn, it's a Wild Cavalry charge there. Pushing through on the inside, Splendida to lead it, then SS Star. Right in behind them, Total Betty is now tucked in a good spot, and Careful Java runs up on the extreme outside. Only Believe is in behind horses. So is Kurt's Angel. Far back in the field are Doodle Dandy and Silver Sunrise, and Metea Regis around to the top of the stretch. One Lucky Woman has dropped back out of it. SS Star trying to loom bold on the outside. The speed has been 22-4 and 46-3, and in the stretch they come. With the lead down along the inside has been SS Star. On the outside, coming on to challenge and take over the late lead is Grazerion. It's Grazerion in late stretch, moving up. A last rush, Careful Java. Grazerion wins. Careful Java was second. SS Star third. Finishing fourth, Total Betty. And trying for fifth was Doodle Dandy. Running time is 1:19-3. Unofficially, Grazerion over Careful Java. Back from the 9th race is number 11, Grazerion. Dark Bear Brown 4-year-old filly by Conquest Culinate. From Grazettes by Ellie Deed. Bred in Ontario by Erica Everett Muse. Janine Muse. James and Janine Everett. Owner-trainer is Tom Steer. Co-owners Richard Walpole, Dwayne and Jim Passero. And the winning ride to Jeffrey Alderson. First career win for Grazerion. Results have gone official. Number 13, Doodle Dandy, did in fact bottom out the jackpot high five. And today's winning price on the jackpot high five, 11, 12, 6, 5, 13, $1,614. The carryover to the final race on Tuesday, $56,804. Gray's Arion, $7, $4.20 and $3. Careful Java, $5.70 and $3.90. Essa Star, $7.80. The Exacta, $35.90. The Trifecta, $468.20. The Dollar Superfecta, $1,528.60. The final double, 1 and 11, $40.50. The last pick 3, $59.85. The final pick 4, $384 and a nickel. And the $1 pick 5, $2,266.85. The jackpot high five carryover to Tuesday's final race, $56,804. Tomorrow's post time, 4 p.m. Our live racing schedule for the month of August. Monday, first post at 1 p.m. and Tuesdays at 4 p.m. All post times reverting to 1 p.m. for the September and October portion of this racing season. The Turfside Dining Lounge is now open at Fort Erie Racetrack. Your opportunity to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races with a delicious and inexpensive treat at the Turfside Dining Room. For reservations, call 905-871-3200, extension 3617, and enjoy your day at the races in the Turfside Dining Room at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today at hpibet.com and you'll get $100 deposited into your account when you bet your first $100. Membership includes the rewards program. You can stream 4 tracks at the same time while wagering on almost 500 tracks from around the world. And you can wager at the track or online at any time. If you don't have your account already, be sure to check it out. It's free to join, hpibet.com. Your TV Niagara has the post-time show from Fort Erie Racetrack, Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Your TV Niagara, local cable channel 700 in the Niagara region. Every Friday night and Saturday afternoon, it's post-time. From Fort Erie Racetrack only on Your TV Niagara. FortErieRacing.com has the Ashley Mayu free tip sheet, the upcoming racing schedule, upcoming events, and much more, your admission application, and now the live stream in high definition. Watch live in high definition at FortErieRacing.com. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the TV production team, staff, management, and the racing officials, thanks for being with us. And we hope you can return tomorrow when the Jackpot High Five carryover is almost $57,000. First post on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Have a great evening. We hope to see you again Tuesday. Good afternoon from Fort Erie Racetrack.